Reaching out. Rainbow Road.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
Hello, how are you guys doing? What the fuck are those lines, bruh? Okay, now that's fixed. I'm just gonna do this and just like chill out. Since no one is home today, might as well just like do designing, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with like most of this, but there are certainly some things I want to really do with this. It looks really nice. I'm just starting, so don't mind it. I'm just trying some different things with like brushes and stuff. I just need to figure out what color I need to use mostly. Yeah, probably that color for this chance. But yeah, I'm just gonna do designing since there's nothing else to do. I'm just gonna design and just like try to sort out my portfolio, make it clean just in case later on I need it. Yeah, I should move this a bit below. I think that should do fine. Now I need to duplicate that. Hello, yeah. I'm alive. I didn't die. I mean, I just quit designing for like a while, so yeah. Yeah. I think you guys didn't really saw what I did back behind the scene. But By quitting, I mean I was still doing designing. I was just not like posting it most of the time. I was thinking about like doing an official thing, but well, currently I'm just mostly doing this to like sort out my portfolio. Yeah, I can show you my portfolio if you want. Like, I've been working on it. I don't want anyone to copy my style. It's something I don't really want to say, but there are way too much things I do. Like, I put a lot of effort in, like, most of my things, so it's really hard to copy them. And I don't want anyone to copy my design as well. I don't know, I just don't like when people use my style. I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I've been like clearing out my portfolio, doing stuff like this, fixing them. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm not saying you're literally copying because I don't even know what you're what type of designs you do. So I'm not gonna say anything about that. Yeah, I've been working on most of the stuff like this, and like I've been working a lot recently, but mostly it's just not commission work. I make them for myself. I don't care about like doing commission at all at the current moment. It would be nice if I could like, yeah, that, yeah, it's basically what it is. The only reason I'm doing this is because PayPal isn't available where I live, so I can't do commission at all. And banking stuff, yeah, they are more hassle than I would rather lose money because of them. Yeah, it's bad, but it is what it is. I mean, I just want to set out my portfolio later on if I get out of the country, so I can use it. I mean, it's just preference. I play like a lot of games, just not one or two. Like I grew up playing video games. I mean, there's so much I played that it's crazy. Like I grew up playing Prince of Persia and like GTA and stuff, but there are way more things than I. Yeah, Genshin I used to play it like a year ago. It has been a while since I last opened it. I could show you my account. Let me just, but it's gonna lag a bit if that's fine. Yeah, I'm already AR60, so yeah. Let me just, what's the scene? Let me just open Genshin. Yeah, I'm AR60. I reached it like 6 months ago. I've been playing Genshin for like 2 years now. Yeah, I only need to do like one area of wanted to like 100% and I'm done with the game basically. Let me just open Genshin. I play Honkai as well, like both of the Honkais, like Honkai Impact 3 and Honkai Star Rail as well. Uh, I mean, I play like everything except the 2D games, like 2D RPG games. But games are fun, so yeah. I don't know how long like Genshin is gonna take time to load, but there is like a live stream going on, if I'm right. Let me just go to Twitch. They are probably like handing out codes and stuff. It's like 5:45. I think. Yeah, Genshin is live. There is a currently like yeah. Let me just show this. For some reason, Genshin is not showing. Okay, bruh. Yeah, I've already explored like Fountain. Like a stream is going on currently, so I'm just gonna like close to it. I don't want to lag. Let me just. Why is Genshin taking so much time to load? Yeah, stream is right now. Yeah, I'm not really hyped for the streams. I'm just in for the codes and like banners. That's it. Streams are just like a showcase of stuff. Yeah, same. I just want the codes and like the banners. Yeah. Honestly, who are in the new banners? Honestly, I'm just gonna wait for a bit. Genshin is taking way too much time to load. Why is my game capture not working? Capture specific windows. Genshin Impact. I need to restart. Okay, that's stupid. No. It should capture the game. For some reason, it's not working. Bruh. Let me just do it this way. OBS requires like admin permission for like streaming and stuff. So yeah, OBS is kind of weird. Let me just hide everything. It's gonna be a bit laggy. Did my game crash? Jesus, it's so laggy. I'm an easier player since I live in Asia. This is gonna take way too much time to load. I'm just gonna wait and just do this. Yeah, my RAM is probably dying right now. I should probably move the star things. We just need to wait a bit. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, it's literally not responding. Bruh. Let's just wait. Do I need to do something with this? Maybe. It doesn't really look that better. Okay. Genshin is probably dying right now. Yeah. Let me just switch to like Why isn't it showing up at all? Like, it's so stupid. I mean, if you use Enka, I can show you my characters, I guess. This is basically my account. Bhutal, Yelan, Kaza. Kaza is C2, by the way. Ganyu, Nahida, yeah, Miko. I mean Traveler, so Traveler as well. And Zhongli. Yeah, I have like a different account as well. Let me just open this. This is one of my best artifact locks, I think. This is insane. Like 14 crit rate, 14 crit damage on the flower, like 14.8 crit rate, and like 13.2 crit damage on the feather, and 42 crit damage sans. It's actually insane. This is one of my best builds. I have Bryden as well, like Skara and Yelan. Yeah, this is my second account, by the way. Yeah, the artifacts are insane. I think my Yoimiya and my Kaza might be top 1%, I think, according to Okasa. My Kaza should be 1%, like around the 100 range. Some reason it's not showing up. Okay. Did I change my build? Akasha is never like good. For some reason it's messing up my build. Yeah, this is not the right build. Okay, that's stupid. The ranking is messed up for some reason. Yeah, the ranking is messed up. That's random numbers instead of like. Yeah, there's basically random numbers, so. Yeah, the ranking seems to be messed up. Let me check my Yoimiya. 307, Akasha, but number 1, that's Enka. Akasha, okay. Genshin is loading meanwhile. Yoimiya is also top 1%. Like 761. I mean, it's on a hard drive, and I'm just like using Photoshop and OBS meanwhile, so yeah. I don't think it's gonna load anytime soon, so we might need to wait. Okay, I need to check what this is. Duplicate this. It's like a minute and a half. Since it's on a hard drive, I mean, I could like move it to SSD, but not right now. I haven't played Genshin in like a few days, so yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Genshin is just like a heavy game now, so like I don't even want to play it. Like it's a good game, but the size is just way too big. Yeah, I know. Content is gonna be a bit huge. It's already like 100 gigs. I wouldn't be surprised if it will be like 200. Like it's a bit bad, but it's a game, so I guess I can't complain about it. Let me just fix this, and I need to move this a bit. That looks good enough. It's almost done loading, so yeah, let's just wait. Okay, I think it's a bit laggy, but don't mind that. I don't play Valorant. I don't like Valorant. My game is a bit laggy. Yeah, I did 36 star abyss. I mean, I have enough DPS for it. Like, yeah, 36 stars. I used to be a tryhard. Now I play like casual. Like, even the exploration is like 100% on every region. Like, 100%. Like, 100% Mondstadt, like Inazuma. Even Surumi Island, like Liyue, Sumeru, and the desert area. Like, even Fontaine. I don't have time for this area, but I mean, I could do it if I wanted to. This is the only area just like missing 100%. I used to play it a lot. Like every single area is like 100%, except the new one. Yeah, it's easy, but I mean, I haven't been playing lately. I mean, I even skip commissions and stuff. Like my reason is capped. For characters, I mean, it's just the usual. It's a bit laggy for some reason. Like Naida, Cookie, Saint-Cho, Sucrose. This is basically all the characters I built. Like even like artifacts are really good. No, I haven't C6 Bennett yet. I could, but I don't want to right now. I mean, C6 Bennett is not really that bad, but it's just if I try to play something like catching and stuff, it will ruin everything. I do play catching sometimes, but not right now. I don't have the perfect artifact for R. Not even like 2-piece set. Let me just change my EMC build. Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna be playing anyways for like a couple of bit. Let's just look if there's codes. No, I haven't played at all. Like, I don't say primos. I have like PT, but I don't have primos. That's all I can say. I don't want either of them. I haven't touched the Genshin for like 7 days now. Like, what's my PD? I don't even know. Like 63? Yeah, 63. With what? Oh, I don't wish on this. Sion Hutao, I don't really think it's worth it. I don't know, Sion Hutao, people are just like, I don't know, I guess people really prefer using like C1 over weapon, but I know how to jump cancel and like play Hutao. I already have like a really strong Hutao build, so yeah, I mean I can clear fine. I don't really mind having C1. The only constellation I really wanted was this C2 Kazuha. Yeah, I can jump cancel and just like play Hutao fine. Even my Ganyu is like C1. I just need Amos to be honest. This is basically all the weapons. I still have a lot of books. I could level up characters, but not right now. But it's not really that good, to be honest. Yelan weapon is good, but it's not that good on her. Like you need energy recharge on her. So for Ganyu, it's all right. Let me just try to get the codes. Is this a new one? Yeah, people run ER sounds. I mean, I'm a ER Andy. That's all I can say. Yeah, these are the new codes. I'm just gonna send the code in like chat. Let me just. And this one. I should log into my second account, but yeah, I think it's gonna take way too long to load. Let me just load the audio. Let me know if the music is fine. Should I really log in? It's been like 8 days. I should probably log in. Oh, Let me just. Is this fine? Or did I just? It should be fine now, right? Surely. And let me just try to log into my second account. Yeah, I don't want it to be like a bit too loud, but at least it's hearable, I guess. Let me just hide my screen. Now it's working for some reason. Let me just do this. It's working now, bruh. I hate the OBS sometimes. Now it's lagging again. Yeah, good luck on getting Zhongli. He's one of the best characters, I would say. If you're having trouble beating Abyss, you might want to get Zhongli. I don't really use Zhongli to be honest, but you should probably get him. It's actually really good. Yeah, you're on a good luck. You have good luck. I hate my luck in this game. I've lost like 10 different 50-50s now. It's actually stupid. Oh, C2 Scar is basically useless. C1 Yelan is fine. C1 Yelan is really good. I was thinking of getting like C1 Yelan, but I gave up basically. C1 and C2 Yelan are really good. Like, you could use your skill again. Yeah, you could get another character, but I mean, yeah, if you say it like that, it is like not worth it, but in a way it's still good. Like, at least it's not C1 Sino or like C1 Ito. And let me just show you something cursed. You're gonna see some shit, like, bro, why would you want this? Who wants this? I don't even want it. I got like a double. I got like double in one temple. Like, bro, where's Ito? Like, let me just find that guy. I hate this guy as well. Like, I have C1 Ito as well. Yeah, it's basically useless. Like, bro, why do I need this? I don't even have artifacts for him. I don't even play him. Like, I don't even play both of them. Like, it's actually stupid. I don't even want them. Like, I got them like just because my friend said to do like a 10 pull or something, and then I just do it and I just get double. Yeah, my Yoimiya is cracked though. Like, just look at the artifacts. She is on Rust. Like, it's a Rust build. I don't hate Sino. I like Sino. But Sino's scaling is like a bit similar to like Keqing. This is Rust and it is like 91 172. Yeah, Sino and Keqing seems to perform like similar, so people Yeah, that's how it is, I guess. Like, this is like 42 crit value. 14.8, 13.2. 90 crit rate and 172 crit damage. Like, look at this attack stance. It's actually nuts. Yeah, every piece is like 40 crit value. This is like 14.8 crit rate. And this is also like similar, and my hat is also good. Like 30.6 crit damage. The only piece I need an upgrade is this, and still this is like really good. Even my other characters are really good, like 81 160 with like Pavonius. Kazuha is still work in progress, I would say. Yeah, he is Amogus. He is not Scar anymore, he is Amogus. Even his artifacts are like really good. I mean, he is Amogus, like, I'm not gonna say anything. Well, for Raiden, you can see it for yourselves. Like 66 175 with like 255 ER and like cats. Like my Raiden is actually good. Like 11.7, 15.5, like 17.9 crit rate and like 7.8 crit damage on like Feather. Like, people hate me for this. Like, look at this. Onset like energy resource with like 10.5 crit rate and like 19.4 crit damage. Like, people hate me for this. It's onset. My friend is still mad about it. Like, bro, he has been farming emblem before I played Genshin, and he still doesn't have like a good ER sense. Like, this is a perfect Raiden piece. My electric ability is alright, I would say, like 6.6 and 20.2. Yeah, my hat is like 14.4 crit rate and like attack. Even Skara is like insane, like 80 to 45 with a quick set. This is 40 crit value, this is also 40 crit value, this is like 38.8 or something. Yeah, and this is 38.8 crit value. This is 40 crit value again. And this is like 27.2 crit value. My Skara is insane. If I give like Yoimi as artifact, he would be even more insane. Like, if I give him the 42 crit damage chance, like... Wait, never mind. Let me just do this. Where's the Yoimiya one? Like 70 to 68. If I swap like artifacts. Wait a second, let me just be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Wait, let me just look at some more artifacts, and then we can switch back to like designing. And if I switch this to like Oh yeah, I have like two builds for Yoimiya. I could show you, I guess. Let me just go to Yoimiya. I just need her signature weapon if I use this build. Where's Dainari? Like, this is my second build. If I get like Thundering Pulse, this is my second build. Because like Thundering Pulse gives like 66 crit damage, and that would make it like 211 crit damage. Like, never mind, it's like 200 like 15 or something, 100 crit rate and 215 crit damage. I just need her weapon. It's actually insane. Like, my artifact luck is really good on this account. I still need to crown her as well, but I don't think I have time for it. Yeah, Monday, Thursday, and Sunday, so no. I don't play this guy. I mean, I don't play the game at all. Like, it's just I only open the game for redemption codes most of the times. Yeah, no, I'm just not interested in the game. I could farm artifacts, but no. A new event also arrived. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna close the game. We can start doing designing. Yeah, but I like the game, but not right now. I'm gonna play it later, I guess. I need to finish this. I'm gonna be live for a long time. Like maybe 4 hours. Maybe not 4 hours, maybe like 3 hours, I guess. I mean, I don't play the game at all. Like, I said it before. I haven't logged into Genshin at all, so I haven't done events. That's basically what I'm doing with Genshin. If you're like bored, sure. I have nothing to do as well. I'm just gonna make stuff for my portfolio. I hate TCG. I don't even want to talk about it. I actually hate TCG, bro. They could have made something so much better. Like, I hate Genshin because of that. I wish they would just like make it better, like, and offer like weekly rewards and stuff. But they just don't want to even try. Man, I just hate Genshin doing something like that. It's so dumb. A bit of reward wouldn't hurt anybody. Like, bro, just add some coins and like or like books and stuff. We don't even want remove. Like, just add books and stuff, and I'll do it. It's just like starting though. No, because I finished TCG as well. It's just not worth it. It's just a one-time thing, so I'm just mad. They could have done like weekly rewards from it if it's gonna like reset. Oh, I think you're gonna have a really hard time now because there are like less meta decks. Back when I played, like there were so much meta decks. It was stupid. I was using like Magukenki with Sucrose and like Fischl. You could just one hit kill like everything. It was really stupid. And now it's like patched and stuff, so I don't even know what's going on with TCG at the current moment. Like, Magukenki was really insane back then. Now it's like so weak. But yeah, I hate TCG. I just don't even want to do it anymore. Like it just feels like a chore. They could have done something better with like TCG stuff, but it is what it is. I mean, I can't blame them. Like it's a good game, but I don't like it. Yeah, basically like Sword Team. It's basically the same thing, I guess, with like uh, Benji instead of like Magukenki. But yeah, I'm not gonna play TCG. I don't even want to like hear about TCG. I don't even want to see it. Man, I just wish they would do something better with that. To be honest, I prefer Honkai over Genshin. I'll be honest, like Honkai is so much better than Genshin. But Honkai gacha system is worse than Genshin. It's but the story is like really good. I've been playing Honkai for like 3 years now. I mean, I didn't play Honkai for like by. I'm not gonna say play. I watched every single Honkai video of like story and stuff, so I know basically everything. I used to be like interested in Honkai for a long while. It's a really good game. Yeah, for beginners it's like worse. I even play Honkai, so I prefer Honkai over Genshin, but it's just personal preference. I'm not gonna like force my opinion on anyone. For me, it's like better than Genshin. Right now, I think Sirin is the one on banner. I did get Sirin. Basically this girl. Let me just. Basically this girl. I just bought her from the shop, so I didn't even try to gacha for it. You mean auto, I guess. Did I mess something up? Okay. Never mind. I think that should be fine. Let me just clear this. Oh, Honkai Star Rail. I mean, I'm not talking about Honkai Star Rail, I'm talking about Honkai Factory. I think you meant the guys like Blade and Dan Hung, I guess. I think it's either Blade or Dan Hung. I think Blade did get revived by Stellar and Hunters or something. I'm not really sure about it. I don't know if it's Stellar and Hunters who revived him or like someone else. But Jinglu is gonna come out in like the next patch, and like Fuson is like around the corner. It's fine if you don't know how to spell it. I don't really mind. Just mention like the name. I'm gonna get the idea of it. Or should I add on the left side? Left side is gonna be a bit empty, I guess. Yeah, just bully that little guy. It's basically what every Genshin player does. Even in game, even in normal like his normal life, we are just bullying him. And even in TCG. I'm still surprised on how like Genshin has failed to kill like characters and stuff to improve the story, but it feels so weird when there are like no deaths in the story. I wish like they would add more deaths to make like the story feel heavier and feel more like relatable on the other end. And there's Honkai, which like kills character every patch. Like Tingyun died in Honkai Star Rail, and like in Honkai Factory there were like 5 deaths on the last one. They are not gonna make something like that. I'm pretty sure about that. I just wish they would do something with like Genshin, but they just don't want to do it. It feels so weird when they give more quality of life to like Honkai Star Rail than Genshin. But I mean, their main game is Honkai, so I wouldn't blame them for it. Most of the incomes from like Genshin goes to like Honkai Impact 3. It's actually stupid, but honestly, I like that change. Like most of the money goes to Honkai Impact 3 because I'm a Honkai Impact 3 enjoyer. I really love Honkai Impact 3. It's actually such a good game. People just like hate the gameplay of it, and I do agree with them for like certain bit, but the game offers character if you really have a hard time playing it. But the story is like way better than Genshin. Man, I just hope they could just kill some characters, like, and make it better. Like, bro, Genshin is not gonna do that. Genshin is just like a baby game. Man, I just want some deaths in the story. As much as people hate deaths in story, I just want some. I just hope they could do some creative stuff with that. Like, a story without deaths is like basically nothing. There is like no emotions. Like NPC dying, I don't really care about the NPCs. But playable characters dying, that would add some emotions to the story. That's all I can say. I just hope they could do something like that, but I don't think they're gonna do it anyways. But it would make more sense if the story has more deaths. The only death in like Genshin is like Signora, and like even the death is like she is still a non-playable character, so it doesn't make any sense. She was a Fatui Harbinger, so she was gonna die. That was obvious from the start. So let me just be right back. I'm back. You mean like TCG? I'm not real sure. Like just a click it, I guess. The TCG, I'm not sure on how it works. Thank you. I'm just gonna. I don't really know how TCG works and like co-op and stuff. How does this look? It looks fine. I need to add more things to this. I could even make a shrimp pack out of this. Oh, you need like a ticket thing or something from. I don't know how to say this. It's like a mail thing. And you just go to a board and just like invite it. Yeah, I would show you if my Genshin would take like 3 years to load, but it does for some reason. So I can't really right now. Yeah, the mail thing. That's an invitation card. And if you go to the table like with the cat and there's a board on it on the wall, if you talk to that and you can just invite a character. But if it's like co-op thing, I'm not really sure about it. Maybe not. Um, yeah, that side is gonna be blue. This side, I don't really know. Yeah, if you win against her, you can get her card. That's how it works. There's so much layers on this already. This gonna be a huge one. You just need to win against her and you just get her card. It's not really that bad. Yeah, you can win like the Raiden card easily. It's not bad. It's not as bad as Mona. Mona one seems to be a bit painful. I think it's either Mona or like Bennett or like Kale. Because I remember those cards were like almost impossible to opt in back then. I'm not sure which one is it, but there is one which is really hard. Like it's either Kale or like Mona. I'm not sure on which one I'm talking about, but one of them is really hard. Kale one, I think it's Kale. I'm not sure about it, but one of them is really painful. Maybe I should move this over here. Let me just try to fix this. I need the color as well. This is gonna take a long time. But I hope I can finish it within the stream. Because I spent a lot of time on like the one I made yesterday, which one was like the Syrian one. Like, let me just open it. Um, I made a lot of things yesterday. Like, I made branding things. Not that downloads. This one. Like my current one took like a long time. Like my current stream kit. There is so much stuff, so yeah, people will understand why it took like a lot of time. There is like so much stuff in this. The layers and stuff. Bruh. Yeah, I don't think I can show you like more on this because I don't know which layer is which. So yeah, that's the bottom thing. I think it's this one, the chat thing. Why disable this too? No, not that. I don't know which of them is which, so I don't think I'm gonna show you like everything right now. This and like where's the other one? Because gradients are like insane to copy. Like you're gonna like have mental damage if you're gonna try copying these gradients. It's not easy as it looks. Even I have trouble with like my own gradients and stuff. Like, bro, sometimes I even fail with my gradients. It's not that easy. Like, it's actually really interesting. If I open this, I think my whole stream is gonna lag. I just hope it doesn't crash. Like I made this as well. Like I showed you like a few minutes ago. This is like 4K resolution, so yeah, this will crash my PC if I try to like export something out of it. This is basically, I don't think you're gonna remember this, but if you're on my Twitter, like you would remember what this is. This was like one of my submission for like renders contest, a contest that was held by an artist called Jesperis. I don't think you know who Jesperis is, or maybe you know. There was a contest, so it like, let me just open this. Where's the second sketch PNG? No, not this one. He is one of the most insane artists you will ever see. Trust me, he makes like insane stuff. The paintings he makes is like almost real. Like it's actually that detailed. So yeah, where's the segment thing? No, not this one. This is my version of it, so yeah. This is one of the like competition that he held, like a contest that he held. Let me explain this. So this is the original sketch for like what we have to recreate in like our own style. If you didn't know, like the contest was based on like two artworks. One of them is this. The other one, I don't think I have a copy of it, but we have to recreate it in our own style. So I made this. This was not really. This one is like, I think this is like 3 weeks old. But the real one I made like 3 years ago during the contest was this. Let me just open this. This is the real contest entry back then. Every single shape you see here is like custom made. This is the one like I made 3 years ago during the contest, and I just recreated this one for like fun in my current style. Yeah, this is 3 years old, and this is like my new style. Every single shape you see is here like custom made. Even this is custom made. Everything, like even this texture is made by me. Like I made every single thing here. It's actually insane. Even on this, like I made the textures. This texture, like people are still asking for it. I make every single like textures and things, so I mean I still have like neutral pack. I don't know if you have seen my neutral pack video, but there is so much things on it. Like this. Neutral pack is one of my like most worked pack, but no one really cares, so I don't give a fuck about it. I could show you some stuff. Like the assets you see here are like custom made. I made every single one of them. Like all of them are like made by me. Yeah, I made like assets like stocks and stuff. Like this. I've been working on like so many things. I know how to recreate stuff. I have like stream files of this when I was making the pack, like literally. I even have video about it on Twitch, but I don't think it's available on Twitch right now. Even layer styles, like this is completely 3D. Like you can edit this anytime. Like I can edit this. I made every single one of them. I could show you. Let me just open the file, edit this. And if I rename this and save it like Mafia and like align it and save it, we might need to wait a bit, but I know everything about Photoshop right now, so I can break down everything. Like it's basically updated. Like I don't even have to do like 3D stuff. It automatically does it for me. Yeah, like that's not the only one. Like there's this. This is also like 3D and stuff. Like it's also like it saves time. Yeah, I can edit this as well. We need to make the texture a bit big because it cuts out for some reason. Like if I do this, save it. It's just one thing, but it recreates every single effect and stuff. Like, look at this. It's that easy. I don't even have to do anything. It's actually stupid. There is this. This one I really didn't want to keep. I'm not gonna use this. And this. All of them are like editable. I don't even need to worry about like doing something. The brushes are not really made by me, so I don't really care about them. The assets are not really made by me. I made textures and stuff. Like all of the textures you see here are also custom made, like this. I can make every single thing, like even carbon fiber textures and stuff. I can even open them if I really wanted to. Oh, let me just open the smart file. Like I can open them and check out what I do inside it. And this is the texture everyone is asking me for. Like this is all custom made. I've been doing this for like 2 years, like 4 years now. Not 2 years, like 4 years. So I understand how to do everything. Like even color corrections and stuff. I have my own style about it. Yeah, I make so many things, but the pact really died, I would say. Like, no one really bought it, so I don't really care about it. It's anyways, I guess. I mean, I don't really care about like people buying it. I mean, it's gonna be useful for me. I'm not gonna like, yeah. But even though it's like a pack made by me, I'm not gonna still use it. Since I know how to create my own shapes and stuff, it's not really that helpful for me. For new people, I guess, but for others, I don't know. I need to cut this out. Now I need to think of something else. What's the best way I can do this? Circles? Maybe not. Maybe. Yep, I can create anything if I really wanted to. I don't need to worry about like asking someone to make a stock for me and like go through Google and stuff. Except like character things, but these are like I just get them from like a source. But for shapes and stuff, I can make everything if I really wanted to. Yep, that's basically how it works for me. It's one of the things I learned while learning Photoshop and stuff because people just like to complain when they can just like they just say you can make this, you can do this in like Photoshop and stuff, but there is a way to do the certain stuff they are like doubting about. It just takes time, which is why I like learned how to do shape designing and stuff, and then here I am. I know how to create everything. It's just people really like to complain about stuff, so I just don't like it. Just try it for once. You will understand how it works after like a few times. That's what I do basically. I just like try out stuff. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't like complaining at all. There is some things I would like to say to you. This might not be helpful for you, but instead of like looking at tutorials and stuff, just look into guides. I would say like mostly guides on how. I would say tutorials will only specify something for you, whereas a guide will explain everything for you. What I mean to say is like if you watch a tutorial, you are just going to recreate the same thing. But if you watch a guide like on how the tool works, like let's just say like how the pen tool works, it creates like angles and you can modify the angles with like the anchor points. The best thing you can learn about some stuff is that how the anchor point and the things work, like basically. Because if you watch a tutorial, they are not going to specify how the tool works. They are going to just show you how they made something and just like promote them, which is kind of dumb because I don't like those type of videos. That is also one of the reason I just don't do tutorials and stuff. Because at the end of the day, like someone who is learning from you needs to learn about how to use the tools properly. It's not the point to like create the style, like copy the style. Everyone has a different style. Like If one style doesn't work, there is another one. Because not everyone can do the style they want. Okay, I think I selected the wrong color for this. People just specify what like a tutorial means and what a guide means, but I will just say like a tutorial is just not worth watching. It will teach you something, but it won't teach you to the point where you just learn new stuff. That's the main problem I have with like tutorials and stuff. People ask me for tutorials like every single time I try to do it, but there's not really any point in doing tutorials and stuff, to be honest. I want people to learn on their own. I don't want to like be a stupid person. I think I did designing for like 4 years now, and people still ask me for like tutorials and stuff on how to do this and how to do that. But it's just a learning process. People just like to like cheat a way out of that. I support like tutorial makers and stuff, but there is like a borderline with me. Like I don't trust them fully because everyone needs to learn on their own. Just use a guide, just learn something out of it, just be creative with that is all I can say when I like do designing. For me it's mostly like just get creative with it. There's no point in like cheating or something with like other style. That just kills its purpose. Once I was teaching my friend how to do like graphics designing, and he was doing really well and he just quit. Like you can just teach someone, but teaching someone takes a lot of time from what I know, because my friend was like an IT guy, so he understands what to do like after what. But if it's someone completely new who doesn't have any idea about like designing and all, it's gonna be a bit of a problem, I would say. Alright, I'm just gonna like stream this. The best way to like learn yourself is also to teach, but there is some problems with that as well. I wouldn't want to mention that because someone will like mess up like completely, and it's gonna create more trouble for you. So there are good things and bad things. You can teach someone, but you're gonna have a lot of trouble with that if the guy who you're teaching is not learning from it. Yeah, you shouldn't buy those things. You should probably like get someone from your friend group to like teach you what this thing does. Like the best way to learn, I would say, is like you don't need to like uh, you don't need to get to someone and just like try it. You can just try experimenting with it, and just like if you don't understand it, you can just like consult an good designer, and they will explain it for you. You don't need to like by tutorials and stuff, like coaching and stuff, there are some people who will like genuinely help you. Because I used to do that. Like, if I didn't really understand, I would just go to like uh, the popular designer and just ask like what this thing does, like, and they would just like explain it to me, like, and yeah, yeah, people try to hide their stuffs, but it's not really like from, how do I say this? It's like this. I want to know about Pentel, and like there are people who will not tell you on how to create like good stuffs and like bad stuffs, but how it works is like they will like teach you in the wrong way. They wouldn't explain it to you like normally. They will just like teach you wrong, and they will just like just to try to prevent their style from like getting copied, I guess. But that's not what we're trying to learn. We are trying to learn how Pentel works. We don't need to learn their styles at all. Like there are some people who will do that, but from what I know, like just go to like designery that is like popular and like you have been watching for a while, and just like ask them what this does and what this does. They will explain it to you. They don't really care about like, they just want you to learn. And there are people who will just like I did make a Discord server, but let me just explain this. And there are some people who will just like not even teach you, like, or just like teach you in the wrong way. Like you're just gonna mess up and just like they're just gonna act like clowns, and I just hate it. It's not something that is good, but let me just invite you to the Discord server. Um, Edit invite link. Never, no limits. Generate. I just hope some people would like learn from it, but I don't think people are gonna be helpful at all sometimes. But it is what it is. We can't change them. But the best way to learn is like go through like a popular designer that is like well known in the community and just wants to like make new people learn some stuff. Like Seso is a really good example of that. Seso makes like really good videos and stuff. If you're gonna watch someone, watch Seso, I would say. He will explain it to you like on what this does, and if you are having trouble, like there are way too many designers now, but currently on Twitter it's like worse still. I wouldn't say I would like trust someone on Twitter now. Now I need to find something else to do with this. Alright, I'm just gonna do this and try to finish it. Welcome back. Let me just try to do this. Then add this. Maybe lower the opacity a bit. This looks nice. Let me just try one more thing. Need to draw on this. I will need to do this again, but it's not really that much of a problem. Let me just fill path with like white. Delete path. Then just do this. Maybe not. Yeah. Now I need to do this all over again, bruh. Shock this. Then I add effects. Then I lower the opacity a bit. Then I copy this. Yeah, something feels wrong, but it's not that much of a trouble. I need to remove the glow again and probably like try to cut this. Maybe this much. There is so much layers in this. It's gonna look a lot crowded later on. This looks already good enough. I don't really need the layer mask. There is something that is bothering me a bit. Let me just move this a bit. There is something that doesn't feel right, but if I keep it here, if I move this, let me just do something creative with this. Let me just get this aligned with pixels. Let me just make a shape just in case. This. Add this. Like maybe cut it here so it looks like it's going back. Yeah, I'm just trying to do this with some weird way, but I think it's gonna look that bad. That's the wrong brush. If I add a bit of shadow to this, maybe a little bit. Never mind, I'm gonna do this in a different way. I should have used a custom shape for this. Let me just use that. I just need a wavy line. I just need to make it wave a bit more. I would plan for this. But for some reason, it's not really working that well. Maybe not this color. Where's the color correction there? Maybe this. I need to go behind the character now. Where's she? There is a reason for this. There is something I got caught in the that caught my eye a bit ago. Let me just try to resize this, try to fit it again without like touching the stars. I will explain it to you in just a bit. Do this, then her character has this like wavy thing. Like the leg part has like the wavy thing. I'm just trying to recreate it. I just need to add a star on it somewhere. I mean, I don't really need to add a star. There is a star literally here. I need to probably look into more details and stuff. There are some things I want to add, like this saves and stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. But there is something I can do with this. I just realized, where's this? I need to go on this. Make something a bit. Make it black. Now I need to move this. Make it the correct pixels. Now I need to find a circle. That's it. And I need this. Move this. Make it white. Yep, I'm making the shapes. I'm just replicating the shapes. I need to make it a bit flatter, I guess. I think still a little bit smaller. Maybe like this, and then I could just extend it by just duplicating the thing. Now I need to get the color, then if I fill this, merge it and duplicate it. Looks pretty good. It's just like to add depth on it. It's a simple way to do it, like adding small little custom shapes like this with like circles on the end. It's just a clean way to do it. I can try making a different star. I don't think I have the right one. Let me just try this. You might learn something from this. It's actually how I create star-like things, but it's not like the like the star with like 5 points. It's like similar to it, but it's like 4 points. You can just do it like this. Rasterize this, delete this, duplicate this, and horizontal, and flip it again, and then connect that, and there you go. You have a star basically. It's something I learned like way long ago. There is a way to create like a 5-point star, but it's gonna take a lot of time. I don't think you can make a star just with pen tool because it's almost impossible. And yeah, there are ways you can like bypass that. Really don't like making shapes with like pen tool. I hate it. It's not really that efficient at all. I need to group this and hide the first layers, make this white, duplicate it. Not box blur, Gaussian blur. Maybe not. It doesn't look that great. And overlay this. It does look what I want, but that's good enough. Now I need to group this, duplicate this, and merge this. Now I can move them anywhere. There are cleaner ways to do some stuff, but yeah. Yeah, this is basically what you can do with it because it's like even. That's why I like creating this type of stars because you can just like make so many different patterns out of that. I'll need to like make it smaller though. This is gonna be a placeholder. Oh, I see. Wait a second. Let me just be right back. Now I need to work with shapes and stuff to make it full. If you're wondering what this is all the colors I'm using right now. It's just I'm breaking down colors and stuff. It's actually helpful, but not at the same time. Breaking down colors is a bit painful, I would say, because there is no efficient way to like break down colors. You'll need to identify it by yourself, and it's like not easy at all. Oh, I have an idea for this. Like, let me just do this. Actually looks pretty nice. Now I need to do something up here so it doesn't look empty at all. Like this. Yeah, I'm not really using it for the heart at the moment. Just bear in mind for a bit. Let me just try to do something with this. I need to do this and then I can like place that again. I have a good idea for this. If I keep it here on the line and maybe shrink that. I'm gonna go like hide the star and looks a bit too glowy, but I guess I can work with that. I should run lower this a bit. There's still so much more stuff to do with this. I could make it full blue, I guess. Even the right side as well. I'm gonna figure it out later on. I'm just gonna get to a point where I can just like try doing something. If I can't, I'm just gonna like try doing it next stream, or maybe just like take a break for a while. I'm not gonna force myself to do this. I'm gonna finish this, but it's gonna take a bit of time, I'd say. There are different ways I can do this, and each one will help me out later on. I can use text again. Yeah, her name is Seely. It's not IE, it's Seely. There are like two forms. And there are like, there is another name of her, like Veliona as well. But it's not really canon, I think. But we can just call her Seely. As usual. There are two Seelys in like Honkai Factory. It's the same character, but it's just like her alter ego. I'm gonna make a shrimp pack out of this. Honestly, I might as well. I'm gonna need to disable this. Progress out to this. Seems fair enough. There is this something I can do with like some parts, but not exactly sure on what to do with like the left side. When I make stuff, I just don't usually plan. It just goes on like how I like it or how I don't. So I'm not sure yet. Maybe I could do something with the character a bit. No. I'm gonna try doing it with one picture because there is a reason I'm doing this with one picture. Because I do have a second picture of this, but I'm not gonna use that. Because during making stream overlay, I need to have her in it, so I just need one. There will be text, so don't worry. It will be in a creative way, so it's gonna look even more better with at the end. I'm gonna try something that looks like a clock. Wait, I think I have something. I did make something like a few days ago. Let me just try to find it. Not that. Pattern. I don't know if this is gonna look any good, but let's just try. I mean, if it looks good, I'm gonna keep it. If it doesn't, it is what it is. It Let me just do something. I don't want this, like the glowy thing. Where's these two? Did I disable something? I think so. Bruh, Photoshop is lagging. Let me just reopen it. I know how to make textures like this, like patterns and stuff. A lot of BTverse use it, and it's actually really good. It looks really clean as well. Let me just add more things to this, and I think we can use that. I need to make it white so I can fill the color in later. Now I need to place it above her. And align it properly. Then center it. Now time for the color, and then I think that should fix a lot of things. Bruh. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this yet, but we can try like experimenting with that. Where's the color, bruh? Which one is it? Is it this? It's not that. It's something like this. It looks a bit weird. The stroke doesn't line up. The stroke doesn't line up for some reason. That's not normal. Let me make this color as well here. Okay. For some reason it didn't line up. That makes no sense. Yeah, silly is DPS. The star makes it better, but there is still a little bit of things I need to add. Let me just group this, align this. It does look a lot cleaner now because white is gonna balance most of the colors. There is ways I do blur with, like glows with blurs. Even without blurs I can do it. There are still some ways. But it does look good. Now I need to find the color again. Maybe this. Now I need to think again. I need to plan more things. This is interesting. For the right side, it's a little less crowded, so it wouldn't really matter, but left side... I could just duplicate this. Yeah, that's my way of making it glow. There is another way I used to make glows and stuff, but it's a bit complicated with that because it only works in certain situations, so it's gonna be a lot of pain dealing with that. I don't want to add more trouble to this because if I do, I'm gonna look stupid. Let me just like make it glow just in case. I need to fix the color of this as well. Because it looks more purple than yellow. There are so many ways I can do glows, but I'm not gonna try to do glows right now. Like, the glows I'm talking about is like, there is a certain way. Let me just show you. Never mind, I'm just gonna show you here. Yeah, you're gonna not like it because this is a bit painful because this is like color glow. If I do this and just like overlay this, but for some reason I just okay this and overlay this over this, and if I remove this now, I need to move this. There's it. Filter, blur. I don't need to blur it. You know what a lens flare is, I think. It's just a way to make lens flare. It's just a simple way to do this. Now you can just like move this to fully white or just like, wait a moment. Oh, there are two. Now I can just move them to fully white, then fully black, then resize it. Glow this. Add this in the middle. And a little bit of radial blur. There is so much things to do this. Now I can just like brightness and contrast. I need to do it one more time. Now, if I place something gray, let's just say this, and set this to linear dot. Maybe this. It's just a way to create like small lens players and stuff. The thing you see basically in like the particle things is just this, but it's gonna be blurred. Like let's just say if I make this and if I Gaussian blur this by like, this is basically particles now. That's how I work with like glows and stuff. Like I can make custom glows, like, which is good and all, but with this type of designs, I don't think I can do it at all. Custom glows are gonna kill me though. Let me just open my different one. This one. I already made one with like a different Sealy. It's the same Sealy, but it's like a different form. Need some ideas for those. Okay. I shouldn't probably try to do that style. Okay, let me just figure this out. I need this. Align it with the point. Maybe gradient. I guess it works. Yeah, I think it works. Now I need to fix something again. Color correction off, and then Because yeah, I'm just like this. I'm stupid, but I know because I work with a lot of layers all the time. It's not that bad, but it's just recognizing the layer is a bit troublesome. Sometimes that's it. That's all I can say about it. People would go crazy if they see what I make. Which is why when I do like the professional level stuff, I do rename my layers, but sometimes it gets almost impossible. Like we already have like 100 layers in, like, and I know exactly which layer is which. We are already 100 in, and this is not gonna end anytime soon. I need to find this and make it dark, but not that dark. Maybe blur it a bit. That is certainly something. I need maybe some clothes and stuff. I think it's a bit too big. But never mind, I can do something else with this. It's fine, whichever textile it is. Where do I do this? Maybe here. Maybe make it white, I guess. Yeah. I wonder who this is for. I wonder who I'm gonna make this for. People are gonna hate me for this. I can't even make myself anything anymore. I need to do it in a different way. I need to maybe sort out the later letters. Like I make everything is based on me. I'm not gonna make anyone like anything because there is no purpose in me making anything except like getting annoying people in my DMs. Like, what's the point of getting like annoying people in DMs? It's so stupid. Yeah, that's why I do stuff like this. There is a reason. Even though they are not gonna annoy me anyways, so let me just do this. Group this, duplicate this. I'm just gonna use my old style of doing text. Yeah, good enough. I just like to do it creatively. It looks like one, then it looks like a yell. I'm gonna move it a bit up, I guess. Maybe not that much. This will fix like most of the trouble I'm gonna like face later on. Right now it looks a bit weird, but keep in mind this is one way I just like do to like get rid of text and stuff. It's a really clean way of doing things. I just need to fix this. This is gonna look weird for a bit. I could just... I mean, it's gonna be blue anyways. I don't need to, like, edit them later on. What if I make it yellow? That's the wrong yellow, but... Okay, let me just try to fix that. That does look good, but it won't fix anything. I'm just gonna move it to the back. What if I do this? Where's that? I can just remove this part. Okay, so other parts, maybe not. Yeah, it looks simple, but it looks painful at the same time. I mean, how long have I been streaming for? Like almost 3 hours now? I wouldn't be surprised if you're feeling sleepy. It's normal. I think I found a way to fix this. Okay, so if I do this, and this is gonna look better now. Maybe around here. It does look good. Now I need to duplicate this, so I don't need to do anything. Now I can put this on. There's so many ways I do things, but sometimes it's just so bad. But yeah, that looks good enough. Now there is only one part I'm a bit afraid about. Let me just remove this. The only part I'm afraid about is this. From here to here. Because this part is it's gonna be empty, it's not gonna matter anyways. Because the right side is gonna be the stream kit thing. So it's gonna be a bit weird, like fixing that. It looks better though. Maybe I can do one more thing to make this look a bit better. Okay, so I need this. Maybe make it smaller. Move it there. Now I need to disable the color corrections and stuff. Yeah, you see why I don't make tutorials. I'm questioning my life right now because of this. Making tutorials is not easy. There is something wrong with this. Should I expand the circle? Maybe the heart shape, I guess. No, I don't plan everything. Every single video you see from me, I don't plan anything at all. Even like, no, I'm never gonna plan stuff up for like tutorials and stuff. I don't even plan stuff for my usual videos. Don't even expect me to plan. I just go with the flow, so yeah, tutorials don't even work for me. It's so weird that I do stuff like this. And I don't rename my layers and stuff, which makes it even worse. Yeah, it's just going with the flow mostly, but yeah, this is not like a good way to do it. Now I need to find the layer things again. This is gonna be an interesting one. I'm gonna remove this heart, I guess. I don't think it's really needed there. Yeah, I don't think I can do. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to. Like, it's not that easy like people expect it to be. People just expect it to be easier and they just see this and they just give up on life. That's how I see it. If it was that easy, everyone would be doing it because, yeah. Now I need to do one thing with this. Group this and duplicate this. Now I need to get the whole thing. Now move this around here. Because I'm not gonna keep that. Okay, I messed up a bit. I'm gonna move it here so I don't have to mess up with that. And move this around here. Maybe here, I guess. I don't want that heart to be there, so yeah. Okay. This looks better than this. Where is it? Like with this. It looks way better than that. Yeah, I think I should just remove it. I'm gonna make another one for this. I think I messed up the size and stuff. Now is the real problem. I need to find the save thing again, which, yeah, that. I need to delete this. I guess that should do it. Let me just check something out. 1920 by 1080. So this is the screen. Yeah, this would already fit in a stream overlay. I just need a little bit of height, and then I can just do. Yeah, this can already fit in a stream overlay. For the header, I'm gonna think about it. What if I find the thing again? Where is it? Is it this? No. I guess I can duplicate this. Let me save just in case if I crash, it's gonna be pain. Currently, I don't do motion designing, but I do have a little bit of experience with that. I used to try doing it, but then I stopped for some reason. I don't know exactly why I stopped back then. I was trying to get into motion designing and stuff, but I didn't have a good laptop back then, so I guess that's the reason. I could motion design stuff, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't have After Effects right now. I could do motion designing and stuff. It's a bit weird. For some reason, After Effects takes so much RAM. It's kind of stupid, I would say. It's not even funny. It's like so bad. It takes so much RAM. Yeah, I got only 8 gigs right now. Back when I was starting, I was like using 4 gigs of RAM, which made it even worse. I need to like upgrade my RAM and stuff, but currently I don't even have time to like purchase stuff. It's a bit hassle right now. I'm a lot busier than. Yeah, I need to add an SSD as well. I'm still searching for a good SSD, but I haven't found like a good one. Maybe I think I should do a different one. Yeah, I guess. Trying to find a good SSD is like stupid. No. I need a SSD like a 1 terabyte version, but I need it to be like super fast, insanely fast. Because yeah, I have a lot of work to do with that. It's not gonna be fun, but I will need like at least 1 terabyte. It's not mostly for games and stuff, but it's gonna be like 3D and stuff, so yeah. I'm planning to learn 3D, so I might need a little bit of storage and like a lot faster SSD. It's gonna be a bit pain finding the right one, but yeah. I think this does look a lot better now. Yes, E. Okay, that should fix it. The name is right now. This looks so much cleaner now. I think I can finish it within like 2 more hours. Wait a second, let me just be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I will be streaming for like 2 more hours. I might as well finish this. Because this is not the only part I need to finish. Like, I need to make. Let me just open this. Where is the Syrian one? There is so much stuff I need to do with this. It's like something like this, like an intermission screen and stuff. And also, like, I need to. Where is it? How do I open this? Open this. Stream get overlay. For some reason, it's not opening, bruh. There is so much files in this, bruh. I use every single one of them. It's okay. I need to find the files again, bruh. I want to die. Where is it? Is this it? This better be it. Yeah, this is it. Like something like this, like planning out the things and making like text and stuff to like fill the box out. Yeah, I also have this also as ready for like my for some reason there is like there is a intermission screen as well. Like I made both of them. I can change it basically anytime I need it. Yeah, I need to make a be right back screen though. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to do it because yeah. I need CS6 for it. I don't want to get CS6 now. It's not that I hate like I mean like Creative Cloud, but it's not like I hate Creative Cloud. It's just I don't want to like download another Photoshop again. People just like shit talk me like for using CS6 like an old version of Photoshop. Like, bro, I don't care. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. They just like come to the stream and ask like, why don't you use like Creative Cloud, like the new one, like the one with like the AI thing, bro? I don't care. Like it's good and all, but I don't honestly care. Like, bro, they just come into my stream and they're just like, aha, bad. Download Creative Cloud, bro. I don't care. Like, I can make anything out of like Creative stuff. It's not even that different with that. It's just like the manipulation things they just added, which I'm never gonna use anyways because even if I know how to do like manipulation designs, it is what it is. People just like to like act they're superior because they have like a new version of Photoshop, I guess. It's so stupid. I honestly hate people like that. Last time, I think it was during one stream that I was like playing a game and just like chilling out with like friends. And then there's a guy who just comes around and just acts like download Creative Cloud because you don't know how to design and stuff. And like it was like, bro, I honestly hated that guy because he didn't know what he was talking about most of the time. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's like I can make this on pen.net. Like, bro, it's not that different. People who use Photoshop also complain about it. Like, you can make this stuff in like paint.net as well. Like, bro, I hate people like that. It's just you need to use some tools to do it. Yeah, those gigs. I honestly hate like tech gigs and like application Geeks, like, bro, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. At the end of the day, you're doing the same thing. People just like, I guess, like to act superior than others just because they have something new. And it's just stupid. There is no point in like acting like that. Yeah, never mind. I think I. Okay, I'm stupid. I need to add a little bit of carrot over there so it looks a bit good. Okay, so that's alright. That's good enough for now. I would need to make you a little brighter though. Maybe a little bit of brightness and contrast, I guess. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. Welcome back. Yeah, this. Hmm. The glow from bottom looks good. I need to figure something out on top. For one side, I think I'm gonna go with this. Maybe I can just delete this part and just keep it like that. Yeah, that should be fine enough. From far enough, it already looks good enough, I would say. But there are still a lot of empty space left. To be honest, it doesn't really need anything. Just do this. I guess I could add something. What do I add? Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of pain. Let me just try to figure out something with this. Invert this. I want to disable every other thing. Filter this, blur this, radial blur this, maybe 76. I don't know. Maybe butterflies, but I think I know where to get it. Let me just try to open it. Because our design is based on a butterfly, so from what I know. Where's documents? Not documents, maybe pictures. And read that one. Okay, so I need to go back to downloads. Yeah, C is based on a butterfly, so let me just try to find the butterfly thing. Like this one. Yeah, I made every single thing already. I could add a moon as well. I need to find the butterfly thing. Okay, it's above. About this, I guess. Yeah, it's above this. Maybe below this. Okay, so this one. Yeah, it's just a simple way to do it because you can just like sort of layers. Now I need to move this up. Yeah, the color even works fine. If it looks blue enough, I guess. Yeah. It's actually funny that I'm so stupid. Like, look at this. This is already a butterfly wing. I should have noticed it earlier, but bruh, it's fine, I guess. It's just a butterfly wing, and I just remember it now. And even the Sealy from Honkai Star Rail is based on a butterfly. If you look at it, you can see it. Because they are basically the same characters, but on a different timeline. Maybe this from normal to white and set it to white, I guess. No, that one has a glow. This one to white as well. It would be nice if I had like a tablet thing, just to draw this. That fixes out bad. Yeah, tablet would help me a lot because I actually know how to draw stops, but with like a mouse is basically impossible. I usually used to make like designs on like textbooks and stuff and just learn about it when I was a kid. And even like character peoples and stuff, I used to like do sketches and things. No, it's normal. There are some designers who don't really like draw, but it's not really necessary to like be able to draw while you're designing. It's not really that much different, but it's just that most of the time you will need like a tablet. Other than that, it's not really that important, I would say. Yeah, unless you play also. I mean, also players use tablet to play the game because it's accurate and there is like no mouse drift. I mean, there are different ways to use tablets because it's not really that useful, I would say. You don't really need a tablet, but I mean, I can still like make logos and stuff with like a mouse if I really wanted to, but tablet is just if you want to like do illustrations and stuff. If you know that is, if you don't know how to do like illustrations and stuff, it's basically useless. Unless you play, if you play also like as I said. Also is a game that requires aim, and tablet has like a really great precision for like mouse and stuff, like cursor and stuff. So people just use like tablet to play also. And I even tried like also on tablet. It's really fun, but you will have to relearn the whole game. I could even make also scan if I really wanted to, but yeah. I'm just gonna save it here. Let me just experiment with more things. Shapes, I guess. Yeah, if you play also, you can add me, but I currently can't play anything because I had like an accident like last month. So my pressing hand is basically like useless when I do streams. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm neither. I'm not that good either. But yeah, currently I just stopped playing because I don't want my head to get worse. Yeah, the incident is yeah. I still can feel the pain. Like if I move my wrist too much, it's it's not getting better at all. I want to play also though. Man, been so long. Yeah, Rastaj is my friend. Even if he doesn't talk in like chat, we do join voice chat and stuff. Rastaj is a funny guy doing funny things. I'm gonna go insane if I do this. I know it looks good and all, but bruh, I need to finish this like in 2 hours. Then I need to like spend 4 more hours like finishing the stream pack, bruh. I need to clear out my portfolio and stuff. Like, bro, this is gonna be interesting. I would clean out my portfolio and like make a website, but no, I need to fix this first. I should probably get rid of this. I'm gonna keep these two drafts. Okay, that should look good enough. 2019, 2020. I don't need this. Maybe make one for like 2023. I need to change the thumbnail as well, bruh. Need a new banner. Like, I'm not gonna make a logo. I don't use logos at all. I mean, okay, that should look good enough. Why is it red? Or should I just use circle for this? Maybe. Also skins, I really don't know. I'll say the Rapist one, BTM Secretum Die one, the Vaxe one, I don't know the name of like the Vaxe one. Flying Tuna one is great, it's clean, I like it. There is one called AK Elina which I use, but I don't think I can find it anymore. Let me just try to go back to my old Discord server. This one. I need to find something old. Let me just. Why does it not slow at all, bruh? Is it this or another one? I'm just gonna spam this guy. This bot. Rashtayas, can you check something out for me? Maybe. Yeah. Can you join this? The server was kicking people out for no reason. And I think you did get kicked out as well. I was like so confused when I found out. Just stay in a bit. I will need to wait until like midnight. Bro, in the like it kicked some people out for like no reason. Let me just pause this. I don't know what's going on with Discord. Like it was kicking people out for no reason, and I was like confused. And I'm going to go insane because of this. I need help. I need to desaturate a bit. Doing saturation is gonna make me want to die. Understand, maybe? Yeah, my century. Okay. Now I need to color balance that. It's gonna make no difference at all. But it's gonna make it look a bit Blower. I don't know what to do for the left and right side. This is so confusing. Yes, I could do this. Something like this. Yeah, what do you mean by boost? I'm confused. I don't know. There is Tukisaki, okay. Bruh. If I do this. No, not this one. This one. Move this below. Erase this. Not on the bruh. Oh. Why was it boost the server, bro? That why though? I'm also confused on what you guys are talking about. Bruh. That's a new server. Now I need to make it a new. Okay, I'm gonna add more bots and things later on. I'm just gonna. I'm tired of this. Help. I don't think I'm gonna get help. This is gonna take so long. Yeah, I mean I'm just gonna like create a certain like a normal server out of it. Might as well make a new community out of, I guess. Since my old one is dead. Did I? Okay, I'm stupid. Uh, Bruh. Why did I do that? Oh no, I just realized something. I could have made this a lot better, bruh. Where is that? I need you. Awesome maps are always pain. What do you mean by that? Bro, we play also just to suffer, bro. We ain't normal. Also is a game. A game of all time. Okay, if I do this now. Yeah, I think that looks. No one saw that. Okay. That fixes a lot. But still. Now I need to make a glow out of it, and I think the sides are done, and I'm just gonna leave this alone. Yeah. You guys saw nothing. What are you guys talking about? Um, uh, move this uh, way back. Filter this. Okay, I'm really stupid. Why am I doing this? Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Now I need to find the circle again. This is also all over again. Oh, damn it. Bruh. Is this it? Stroke again. Okay, so I think it's done. I'm not gonna do anything more to this. Even though I've been saying this the whole time, I think this is a good enough time to stop. I'm just gonna lower it a bit. Yeah. Okay, let me just close this. This does look better, right? Um, Let me just group this up to here. And group this. It looks better and not good at the same time, bro. Okay, so what if I make this the complete icon? Yeah, that looks good now. The only problem I have with this is this stroke. And never mind, I'm just gonna keep it like this, bruh. I don't want to bother with this. I guess I could keep it white. No, that looks worse. Does it look weird or am I just going insane? The stroke looks so weird, bro. I'm looking at it on my mobile phone. For some reason, it looks so weird. Bruh. Okay, fine. This is gonna... I'm gonna hate my life. In PC, it looks so good. In phone, it looks so bad. I'm just gonna remove the outer, like, inner one. This is... No, not that one. Okay, this one. Let me just remove the outer one. I could do it in a bevel style, like this. Let me just do this once. I'm just gonna revert it back. What do you think? Maybe not. It looks good either way, but the double stroke is looking so weird for some reason. It looks good, yeah. The bevel, it looks like a bevel thing now. Is my phone display like acting weird for some reason? Yeah, it looks so weird. Like, it didn't look like good at all. There was something off about it. Now that I keep it as a bevel, it looks a lot better, but there is still something that feels missing. But I think this is all I can do for now, I guess. I'm just gonna like duplicate this. I mean, now that I look at it, now it's not gonna be that much of a problem to deal with this. I might need to move this a bit back. Okay, I don't know which one is that. For that one. This is the only thing that is kind of troubling me now. Other than that, it looks pretty done. Right? I guess, but... You mean days? Yeah, it's the letters, but I'm just trying to find the group. Where's the group? Not that one. Not that one. It is somewhere around, but... Okay, so this one. I don't need to do that much thing, so I just need to like lightly brush it off. Make it black. The dissolve there, this one. I need to find one more layer. This one, I guess, yeah. I'm just gonna use eraser on this. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that looks fine now. Let me just do one more thing. What if I make it white? It actually works if I make it white, but this thing, I'm not gonna remove it yet. If I make it white, it looks good. But I'm not gonna make it white. Because dealing with like white is another pain. Because StreamKit will also have this white, which is gonna make my life unbearable. I don't know. Maybe I could do something with this. Not exactly sure what though. This one is light, so it doesn't really matter. Let me just save this for web. Let me just check the colors on mobile phone as well. I need it to look like better in everything. Let me just use this Discord for just wait a sec. I'm just gonna keep in this screen. Let me just check this. This is so weird. For some reason, like colors look so off on different displays. Not that one. Okay, this one. Save. Honestly, it looks pretty good. The colors are pretty nice. The stroke thing is still a bit off. I need to like make it look a bit normal. Okay, so that's the only thing I need to fix, really. That's interesting. The color looks like exactly the same now. So there is one problem that is done. I need to play around with this. The amount of time I have to waste on this is gonna make me want to pull my hair out, even though I don't have any, because I play also. I'll do this a bit darker. Imagine having hair because you play also. Can't be me. Okay, let me just check it one more time. If this is fine, I'm just gonna move on. There is so much things you need to consider while designing, like displays, colors and stuff. Now let me just do this. Up to here. This is why I just don't want to use my Discord. This is basically what I'm doing most of the time. Honestly, it looks better now. Yeah, it needed a little bit more darkness to add. Yeah, that's why it was looking so off. Like if you look at it now, it looks like a bevel now. So That fixes a lot of things. Now I need to fill this part, which is not going to be that bad, but I need to think about it again. Uh, do you want to know what's funny about it? If you download the thing from Discord, it actually is like original quality, but if you look at it on Discord, it's bad quality. That's how I look at it. Because when I download the file from Discord, it's basically the same resolution, same quality as what I sent to my PC through like. So it's pretty weird, I would say. If you look at it, it looks worse, but if you download and look at it, it looks like same. Hello, Jackson. How are you doing? I'm just working on this, having having a fun time, dealing with colors. Totally don't want to kill myself now. Yeah, I need to figure out something for the last part. The colors are fine. If I were to make it a stream overlay, let me just go into this and remove this. I need a guideline for this, okay. Group all of them. The amount of layers is so weird looking at all of them. Let me just remove this. I think I could hit 200, but I'm not really sure about it. Like 124. Yeah, 124 is already high enough. If I were to load this on like a new document and stuff, so basically on the left eye. Yeah, it's still away. So around here, and I need to increase the size. Let's just look at it first, and then yeah, it's starting to lag. Yeah, that's normal. I need to make it a little bit more bigger. Looks pretty nice though. The star is on the bottom right corner and the character is here. I might move the star a bit over there. Yeah, this looks so good. What the fuck? This looks so good. I might need some open space for this, but I could use this space here. I'm just gonna save it in case. I'm not gonna mind about this. For this, yeah. This is the main problem about it. For a stream kit, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, never mind, it's not really that central. Okay, now it looks fine. How to use this? This is what it looks like. I mean, not that much of a difference, but okay. It looks really nice though, like the effects and stuff, the glow behind her. I just need to figure out some places I could like keep my stuff in, but yeah. Um, Anything else? I might try a new style for this. There is one thing I need to remove, but it's just this. And create a new grain texture. I mean, it doesn't even need grain, but okay, I guess. Noise, add noise. That's the opacity of this. On group layers. Around 33. Yeah, that's 1 out of 2 done. Yeah, because most of the things looks like noise, so even without the noise, it would still look the same. But the noise adds some details on it, so yeah. Maybe I should put it up right here because I'll be moving this. Yeah, I should probably keep it like this. Yeah, this looks a lot better now. No way, the flame wall level has been finished. Now you need to record it. Play it now. You need to suffer now. How much time did it take to like get verified, bruh? So it's an official level now. How long have I been live for now? Like 4 hours. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it does take like so long to get verified. You guys do like talk about it a lot of times. Even though I'm in the voice call for no reason, I don't get what GD means. But it's fun. But yeah, I don't really have the time to play Geometry Dash right now, to be honest. It would be fun, I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Almost 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours now. Bruh. It's actually funny, I could make a speed art on this. And just post it. Oh, bruh. It will still work. What did I do on the Syrian one? Yeah, I could just speed art this. It's the same thing. I just keep it empty. It's just reverse. The guy verifying it took like 420k attempts on Akron and Flame Wall. Bruh. That's funny. Do you guys even have fingers now? I'm honestly scared about you guys. Bro. I don't even know how you guys play Geometry Dash. I still get confused about it. It looks fun and all, but it's still confusing. It's mostly like memory though. In my honest onion. Yeah, it's a painful game. It takes so much to learn it. Oh, I have an idea for this. Let me just do this. Filter this, blur this, maybe radial blur. Yeah, I know. I used to play it like a long time ago, but no, I don't want to play it anymore. I did download it because Rashia's like asked me to try it. And then I played it for a few days and then I got into a car crash basically, and then after that I stopped playing. Yeah, that incident is gonna haunt me for like so long. That shit was scary. I got really lucky though because I didn't break any bones. Yeah, the phone one is like completely worse. Like every time you lose a level, you get an ad. It's so stupid. It's funny though. Every time you lose a level, you just get hit by an ad. Yeah, turning off Wi-Fi is great. But then I realized some ads would play even if the Wi-Fi is gone. And then I stopped playing it. Yeah, there is like There is something that keeps like ads on, even if you have like Wi-Fi off nowadays. It's so stupid. And I honestly hate mobile gaming for it. Mobile gaming my ass. That shit can't be saved. It's just copium, bruh. Mobile game is just full of copium. There is no way. I don't know how they do it, but there is a way they did it. Like, there are some games that does it, and it's so stupid. Like, I used to play Shadow Fight 2 back then. I think everyone remembers that game. And then for some time there was no ads and stuff. And then later on they just like started eating people with ads. Nowadays, if you even if you turn off the Wi-Fi and play the game, you will still get ads. It's so stupid. I was like so mad when I figured it out. Why am I getting ads? Then I realized there are offline ads built in. Like, bro, just let me play the game. It's so stupid. I don't know why they do that. It's actually a thing as well. I guess I could do this. Okay. The perspective is gonna look off though. I just don't know why people would do that, like build offline ad. Bro, that's so evil. You want to play a game, even without Wi-Fi, you get ads. That's like nightmare come true. Imagine you're just playing a game and you just get hit by an ad. Okay, this one is high quality. This should be fine. I just need to perspective this. Never mind, I'm not gonna do this, bruh. But I do know something I can do with this. Where's the thing? Okay. Well, I'm surprised you didn't know this, Rashtriya. It's actually a real thing. I'm so surprised you don't even know this. Does this look better? No. Okay, no. No. Yeah, I also don't know how they do that. It's so bad as well. It's so bad. No, no, no. I mean like offline ads on mobile games. Like, how do they even do that? Do they just like release an update and it just makes like ads pop up? I guess they just built in ads like on the updates and stuff, so when you first update it, you just get hit by an ad. I'm still confused about doing what I'm doing here. Should I just leave it like this? It looks less effort now. Maybe I can do like a text thing outside as well. Let me just try this. Okay, I know exactly what I need to do. I was just stupid, as usual. Create clipping mask and gradient this. Wait a second, I'll be right back. Hi guys. What are you? Okay, got some food. Now time to do the thing again. There is something I need to do. This erase up to here maybe. I think I messed up something. Yeah, I did mess up something. I got some fried rice. Now time to eat and enjoy the funny moment. Because I'm almost done with one part of this. Honestly, it looks pretty clean. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. I just need to like bevel this as well. That's the only problem I would say. Other than that, not really anything else. Let me save this. Inside by A1. Let me erase this part. Remove the color things. Looks good, right? Or I think this should be the final thing. I don't think I'm gonna do anything more than this. There is one thing I will do, that is like merge this and Gaussian blur this. Maybe I'll add a little bit of a glow on it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna start doing the stream overlay thing. Okay, maybe this. It looks nice. Yeah, I did hit 4 hours already, but I was planning on doing it for a long while. I mean, I was mostly in for like yeah, that looks fine. What do you have blurred? Maybe not. Yeah, that looks fine enough. And then just gonna do this. Merge that. Never mind, that's the wrong blur. Okay. I'm just gonna binate it, and I think that's done. Yeah, that looks fine enough. Anything I need to remove or maybe I have an idea for this. What is that? Let me add some more of this, of different sizes as well. Just as a final touch. Now the time to check quality and this. I think I'm done. After like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Yeah, yeah. I just send it to that bot. It's just one of the bots for a game called Hypixel Skyblock in Minecraft. Yeah, it looks cool, yo. I agree. Let me just check the color scheme. Yeah, that's why it's funny. I agree with that. Yeah, it looks actually really nice. Finally, I can start working on the other thing. Now I can close you. Okay, now time for this. This one is not gonna be that bad, but I'll still need to figure it out. But I think I'm gonna do this later, not right now. I'm just gonna save it. I think that should be long enough of a stream. actually looks really clean. I really like this one. Working with the color scheme is really hard, but after you like figure out the right colors, it looks really nice. I'm just gonna keep it like this. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna look at something first. Rashid, I need an honest opinion about this. I know I'm gonna look stupid after this. Is this good enough? Like, or should I make another one of this to like make it better, bro? I don't want to do it. I need to make one more of this, explaining the story and why I did it. It looks so good, but I don't want to write a whole story on it. But if I write a story on it, the portfolio is gonna look so much better. Yeah, I think it looks good, but I want to do something more with this. Portfolio looks pretty clean now, like stream kit, my submission of this. No, I'm not gonna make another one of this because, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna create another one of this for a while. But yeah, this is gonna take like way too much effort. Like, this is the old one, this is the new one. The amount of time I put in the project is like insane. The last time I talked about it, like, I didn't sleep the whole night just to complete this. I did tell you about it, I think. This was like 3 years ago. Looking back, and now, I think the amount of detail I put in stuff is like way more than before. I didn't sleep the whole night just to complete this. But the funny thing is that every single thing you see in this is like, from like shapes to like textures and stuff, everything is made by me. It's actually outstanding, but if you realize the time it took, it's kind of insane. Like, I made everything. This is one of the most like interesting idea I've ever done because no, it took me like 18 hours or something in total, and then I did like half of it on the next day, and then I think I sent it to Rastiel like first before like posting it on my Twitter and stuff. It took me like overall 18 hours because I made everything. Around 18 hours or like 19 hours, I'm not really sure about it because I don't really record my time, but it's around like 18 hours to 19 hours. I don't know why, but I just like doing this. Even though my Twitter is dead, I just like doing stuff now. Even back then, I was really proud of this. Like, this was my original style back then. Because no one did this style, and I was the first one to do it. And then people started copying my style, and it just got overrated, and I just gave up on the style and moved on. It's actually crazy how people just steal your style and just like move on. Like, I think you remember this. I don't think everyone would remember this, but let me just show you this. Where is it? This is when I discovered the style, and then I started doing it. Like, these three are my first ones. And then after these, like, four I did, up to here, like, I wasn't, like, doing anything. And then the contest happened, like, I think it's around this time. Yeah, March 30. Like, around, like, I don't know exactly when it was. Let me just... render is contest. Let me just show you something. There are still some submission of the art back then, from back then, like April, March, like, yeah, 1 month before. Before I made this, like 1 month before, like, this was when I like found out my style. Let me just get back. Like, this is when I found back my style. Like, when was this? March 28. Yeah, this was around when I started finding my style. And where is it? I think this is exactly the... yeah. So this was when I like found out my style, and then I started doing stuff like... yeah, wait, yeah, this one, like, everyone was doing it in their own styles. Like, it's actually insane if you look at it, but there are so many submissions like just gone. Like, there are so many versions of this, but now that Twitter is like after so long, and this is mine, but we didn't talk about that. Let's just move on. Like, there is so many things. This was like 3 years ago, and then I just make this, the purple one. No, this is the contest entry. Like, this was like 3 years ago, and everyone was making the thing because... so this is how it works. The Jaspers gave us like 2 illustrations, and we have to recreate them in our own style. So that's how I made my own. Like there are so many people who did the same thing, like recreated on their own style. There is a base sketch like this. This is the original sketch, and this is the updated sketch, if you get what I mean. These are artists that we had to do this because it would look like natural. This is how it would look, and this is how it would turn out. Because this was the entry, so we have to recreate it. And that's how I made my first one, and I was really proud of it back then because I spent like 12 hours on it. Back then I was like a really quick designer. Like, I would finish stuff in like an hour of doing things, because I didn't really do that much detailed stuff. But now, yeah, I put a lot of details in. Like, where's mine? Like, this is mine, but this was made like after 3 years. And the purple one you saw like a bit ago, like that was made like during the contest. So yeah, it was a long time ago, like 3 years ago. It's actually insane. Like, I made this style like on my own, and people started copying it back then. Like the amount of effort I put into like creating my own style back then was like not normal for someone else. And then I was like doing stuff with that. Later on, I did renders contest and like made a submission out of it, which I just saw. I just showed you like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's just that people just copy things like too much, and it's just so bad. खा गए हैं ना? Oh, sorry about that. And yeah, people just started copying designs and stuff, and I just hated it. It's not. It's not that like you work for your like so much longer, and then your style just get copied, and yeah, it's just sad. That's why I stopped like doing tutorials and stuff because there is no point because people will just like copy the things until the relevance meter is like down. But yeah, I think this is about it. I'm just gonna end the stream, I guess. It was nice talking to you guys. But yeah, like almost 5 hours now. Alright, hope you guys have a good day, and I'm gonna go sleep as well.